Wait, where's my tracking dead? Oh, fucking... Ah! Hold on! Gotta recalibrate it. Ah! Technical difficulties, hold on. Ah! Okay. Controller working? No. Okay. Controller's connected, yes. Tap to set up your device. Allow. Okay. Controller's not working! Technical difficulties! Hold on, I might have to reopen... Give me a second. Let me just fix this real quick. Has that fixed it? No, my controller doesn't want to connect for some reason. My controller's having issues. I don't know why I'm having technical difficulties right now. Hold on. Maybe I gotta... But yeah, I see everyone in the chat. Hi, Haggy, Smuggums, and Keldrick. Pair it and pair it again. That's what I'm about to do. Hi, oh, Nasha, welcome to the Pip list. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Hi, Elk! My controller's not pairing for some reason. Maybe if I swap the USB. Come on! There we go. If I swap you into this port. Okay, that's connected. Ah! Thank you for the $5, Bean! Oh no, get your Pippy bunks ready. What version of this? The GameCube or Wii? This is the Wii U version, the Twilight Princess HD. I'm trying to get my controller working though, hold on. Box Pret. Hi, not all who wonder. Let me check the full name of that, because I don't know who... Oh, Verity. It's Verity. Hi. I hate the fact that they fucking changed it to the ads. It's hard to remember who's who. Hold on. I'm trying to get the controller to pair up right now. It's... Ah! Hold on. Is this the Wii U HD version? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do you have the Wolf Link amiibo? No, I don't, sadly. Come on, controller, can you hurry up and pair? Bluetooth. It doesn't want to pair my controller for some reason. My emotes ran out during the waiting room. Everything else? Add device. I don't know why it's not pairing me. Hold on. Okay, let me remove device. Yes. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm trying to connect it through USB. Hold on. Oh no, because the wire's kind of funny, Schmuggums. That's why it was having all the issues with Wind Waker. Bluetooth. Let me try again. Wireless controller connecting. Okay, I got it. It's paired. Is it gonna let me play? The light's white instead of blue. It works! It works! Masugaki Pippy Midna. Hi, BCD! Have you tried kicking it? If so, try burning it. Yeah. What's seen so far regarding Yellow Z movie? I haven't seen much of it. I've just seen a couple of pictures, and it might be okay. I hope it is. Okay. Clear. I'm having a lot of nostalgia right now, because this is like my favorite Twilight... sorry, this is my favorite Zelda game. I haven't played it in so long. I haven't played this in like... at least 10 years. I don't think I've played this since I was like... I think the last time I played this, I might have been like 16. Hi, Divinity, or Hermit, or whichever one I can call you. I keep changing that up. I'm gonna keep calling you Hermit. Hermit's easier. Yeah. Hi, Hermit. We just got through. I hear your cute little bird. Yeah, he's having a good time. He's having a good day. I don't know what happened. Like this morning when I woke him up, he started playing with his toy, and then he like had a tantrum and started thrashing around his cage. And then, like, went back to normal, and he's been, like, happy every day. I do not know why he started thrashing randomly. But he's being a good boy right now. What am I naming the horse? What are we naming the horse? I could put something funny. Epona. I could name it Epona, but I could also call it something funny. Long stocking. Hi, Santrell. You're exposing your age, hopefully someone doesn't do the math. I mean, me saying at least 10 years ago and saying I haven't played this since I was 16, it still leaves a wide gap. This game has the best soundtrack of all the Zeldas. I agree. Do the funny. Hi, Cleo! I could name the horse. Okay, I've got a fun little thing. The Ebola. The last time I played this, I named the horse something, and it led to some fucking hilarious dialogue. Should I do that again? Yeah, Spirit Tracks and Tears of the Kingdom are good compares. I haven't played either of those. After I finish this, I'm gonna do my usual one game break, and then I'm going to do Skyward Sword, and then another one game break, and then I'm going to play Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. Just like how I did Wind Waker first time. And that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna name it The Funny Thing, okay? The Funny Thing is gonna lead to some really good dialogue. Just trust me on this, okay? Just trust me on this. Just trust me on this one. Pippy bug! No, trust me! Trust me! Trust me, it leads to some fucking funny dialogue, okay? Tell me, do you ever fear a strange sadness feel a strange sadness? I've already fucked the light. They say the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The one time we feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. You know, she has the biggest grin on her face right now. Yeah. That is not okay. Do I need to get the broom? Yeah. The hour of twilight. Enough talk of sadness, I have a favor to ask of you, Pippy. I'm supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? Yeah, sure. You've never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. Best LOZ. Hi, Kuro! Farm Boy Link, best Link. I genuinely, like, I really, really like... Like, Twilight Princess is my favorite Twilight Princess. Sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. Not my... I'm retarded. So, it's my favorite Zelda game. And my close second, which is gonna be like a curveball, my close second is Skyward Sword. And it's like, I like the dungeon designs in Skyward Sword, but I love Groose as a character, and I also really, really fucking love the Skyward Sword version of Zelda. I think she is the prettiest. She is my favorite. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Have you? I have never seen or played Twilight Princess. It'll be my first time. Hell yeah! It's a great one. It's great. I'm looking forward to the dialogue. I know there's one line early on in the game that's gonna make my... it's gonna catch me. I can feel it coming. Redheads think alike. I don't like the wolf stuff. The wolf stuff, I wouldn't mind as much, and I'm not saying that in like the white woman sense. Like, I'm not trying to meme. I think it wouldn't be as bad if it didn't force you to do the stealth section, like collecting the tears and all that. Wait, no, the stealth section's in... No, that one's the Skyward Sword version. I think, like, that section of having to collect those, I think that's really drawn out and boring, and it's the same thing I hate about Skyward Sword 2. Midna is called the Twilight Princess. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, and I'm very disappointed. Wait, what do you mean? The specific line I'm thinking of in my head, or... What part, Elk? Also, wait. Do you remember how the Wii version flipped the whole game to accommodate people being right-handed? Oh, God. That's even worse for me, because I am left-handed. Before we continue, can I just ask a question? Is the delay, like, small, right? I can't remember if I set the delay, and I really hope there's not a long delay. The line you're thinking of involving the horse, good. I really hope the delay's not long. You mind helping me out, goats? They ain't listening to me lately. It's coming. Hey, where's my dick? We're getting the good lines already! Let me check the stream settings. Okay, it's ultra low. I got it set correctly. Okay, good. Hey, where's my dick? It works! This is what I mean by the, like, naming it my dick is, like, one of the best fucking choices for the horse. Also, you do it all, like, I did the same thing when I played Let's Go Eevee. I named, like, Gary, when I played Let's Go Eevee, I named him my dick. So, like, one of the first, like, lines you have when he walks into Professor Oak's, like, thing, he just says, "Ah, and here we have my dick. What perfect timing." And it's shit like that, it just makes me giggle. Fucking $10, thank you, Haggy, bad Pippy. What do you mean when I forget I'm a girl? I don't have one, so I've got to make this joke, because it's funny. We need to adult, because Pippy doesn't qualify as one. It's funny, yo! Ah! Hold on, yeah, my face toggles work, good. Hey. Come on now, hurry up on and bring my dick with you! Ah! Speaking of Wolf Link, wood? Yeah? Yeah, wood. Thank you, yeah, thank you for the 10, Haggy, and thank you earlier being for the 5 as well. Fucking, I am happy with this dialogue. stream went full degen. It's funny! It's just meme! It's just a funny name. There's so many good fucking lines of dialogue when you do this, okay? The whole joke is gonna be funny the whole playthrough. It's not gonna get boring and stale at all, I'm sure. Oh, hi, Pippy. I washed my dick for you! This is why I did it! It's so fucking good! I washed my dick for you. What a fucking line. My dick works really hard. Ah, shit. I need water. Hold on. This is great. This is great. Hold on. Hold on. I need water real quick. This was a good choice. This was a good choice to name the horse my dick. Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that my dick likes. This is not okay, Uncle. It's okay, Uncle. It's funny. Okay, fuck. This is too good. This is too good. We need a spray bottle. Maybe. It's such a nice melody. My dick looks happy. She's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. The fucking dialogue is so good. I am so fucking happy I chose this name. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. Okay. My face hurts already. This is when you know it's a good stream, when we're like fucking not even 30 minutes in and my face is already red from like laughing. Ah, I'm a wreck. Okay. Now we go into town. You say it's okay, but I must know it's not, and you need an adult supervision. I am an adult! Ah! I'm just a very retarded adult, Elk. But I'm an adult nonetheless. I'm a big girl. I can do what I want. Special needs adult, exactly. If it's elderly you're gonna go close down the ranch for today, I just close shop myself. I'm sure you all know about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Whoa, is she allowed to say that? Yeah, you're a cute and funny adult. Thank you. Better look uptight here. Can't trust the good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad. Can't you catch a silly little monkey? Off to work for you. Okay. Where's that weird baby? Do you agree with the theory that Twilight Princess is a descendant of Manlon? Yes, I do. I do agree. I mentioned this, BCD, during, I mentioned this during, OOT, I do believe, because of the fact that it's like, he knows Epona's song and other stuff like that. Yeah. No mods for Twilight Princess? Yeah, I couldn't find any. The only mod there was a Waluigi mod to play as Waluigi, but I didn't feel like that was worth it. I've got something even better, though, Midnight. and that is the fact that I've named the horse something funny for the dialogue. Also, Hyson, yeah, the new Uma Musume looking fire. Wait till you see what the horse is named. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know? I have to just paint and get ready for fishing. Hell yeah. Great timing. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Connor's making a fishing rod. Yeah. Oh, hi, Pippy. Looks like you're going to help Fatto. Good job. He headed up to the ranch for you. Go finish up your chores before the sun goes down. Just give it a minute. You get... I'm disappointed in the stream already because of one horse. Just wait. You can tell by Elk's reaction that this is going to be golden. And this is the line I was thinking of earlier. This is the line I was thinking of earlier. I gotta dismount to get it, I do believe. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Pippy. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how about you and my dick herd 'em into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so hurry up and get ready. Just climb up onto my dick! Give me a holler when you're ready! Okay, fucking hell. Okay, I gotta herd these retards. This is what I meant by, like, the dialogue's great if you use this name. You fucking get in the fucking hole! I remember how AIDS this is. What? Ah! Get in the fucking... Eh? Huh? I'm gonna need save reminders, by the way. I just realized this is, What the fuck?! One use of the opponent clips to advertise next stream. Yeah, I'm going to. Press A. Okay. The minigame. Oh, did I not start the minigame? Is that why? You're about ready to start herding the ghosts. Oh, that's why. I forgot to start it. Okay, thank you. I'm dumb. I forgot to start it, that's why. I was too busy laughing at the horse name. They spam A and attack you. One more already and we're done. feel like the lead up to, like, getting out of Wolf Link is, like, the boring part of the game. Like, the early part is, like, the boring part. So once we're out of, like, that first, like, forced Wolf Link, then I think we're gonna be good. Pippy, my dick! Much obliged to the both of y'all! I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you. Just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? This is so fucking good. The dialogue's so good. Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get the fences set up. Get tired of them. Yep. Okay. Practice with the fences. There we go. Lots of practice. Do you want to save? Yes. Chat, is this Riz? ONG, no cap. This Uncas? So I'm gonna fucking beat you, son. Fucking Zoomer speak. I've lost faith in Pippy now. You're just as bad as Yuki. No, how am I bad as Yuki? How am I as bad as Yuki, Elk? Wake up, Pippy. It's morning already. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just thought of some dialogue that might pop up. Oh no, please no. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hold on. Epona is much more key part in this game than other Zelda games. Yeah, it is. Where was it? It was like... Let's see if we can do this. Around here somewhere. It's here. Need the lantern? No, you don't. You actually don't. If you know how to, if you know exactly where it is, you don't. Just trying to get the angle. It's here where I'm thinking. It's here, but I think I need to be on the other side. No. No, chat is correct. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to get it without that. This is the only chest that requires it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Also, hi, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in here before, Michael. Hi. Okay, well, let's continue the game then. The dialogue's so funny. Pippy, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tutorial time? Yeah. I spent an hour trying to open the chest before. Oh god. Our allowances are terrible. Wish my family was born into a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. They probably changed it in the newer ports. Okay, it might have been the newer ports maybe, because I remember in the original you could do that. Okay, I need rupees. You know, as far as the tutorials go, this action one serves a narrative purpose, showing a day in Link's life. Yeah, that's true. I need rupees, sir. The grass does look quite nice. now I get the eagle. Yeah, okay. Can't I make him grab that rupee? There's a lot of good complaints about this game, but I still love it. It's my favorite one, Kyle. By the way, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in here before. I can't tell because of the @ so I don't recognize half the names anymore. But if you're new, then welcome. Yeah, this is actually my favorite one still. Even with, like, some of the valid complaints, like the forced Wolf Link segments and stuff. Huh? Okay, I gotta go up a little more, I think. This game is so pretty for the limited hardware. Yeah, it really is. Pippy's fanbase has grown so large she can't tell who is new or not. It's not that, Elk. It's partly that, and it's also partly the fact that YouTube randomly changed it so you don't see people's actual names anymore. It's just the @ and I don't recognize half the ats. I'm certain you can get the fucking eagle. I'm not remembering wrong, am I? I'm sure you can do it like this. Okay, what if I overshoot it? What if I overshoot it? He just aim for the beehive. Okay. Yeah, yours says bean in it, and, like, I recognize that, and I recognize coffee, and I recognize schmuggums and stuff. But it'll not be possible to jump. It might be? I'll try that in a second. Oh yeah, there's that beehive! Go, my pretty! Get the beehive! Ah! Okay. Okay, I did have to jump across to this. I'm just stupid. It was this one I needed to get to the monkey. Beastmaster Link, yeah? I was gonna say paraglide to the honeycomb, but yeah, I don't... I think... I was about to say Skyward Sword's the first with a paraglider, but no, it's, It's, Wind Waker, I think, if I remember correctly. This game's tutorial is too long, IMO. Yeah, it kind of is quite long, Gabe, I do agree. Also, hi. Who needed the baby thing? Wind Waker with a Deku Leaf, yeah, that's it. Been looking for that cradle. I made it when my first child was born and I've cherished it all these years. Did you know this or somehow? Did you find it and bring it back to me on purpose? My thanks to you. If you could carry that cradle with me back to my house. Okay. You know what this place needs? You know what this little, like, idyllic village needs with all its, like, calm and peaceful serenity? It needs some more diversity. It needs some third world migrants to open up a kebab shop and a barber's. My thanks to you, Pippy. Yes, I've nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Fishing rod. Hell yeah. They're coming soon, don't you worry. Oh no. Okay, we can get a fish for the cat. They already have monkeys. Just give it a few years. Fucking hell. Oh no. Okay, we're going. This climbing animation looks really wacky. I don't remember it being this dumb. I didn't mean to walk off the ledge. Back up we go. Okay, where are we going? I don't remember how many rupees we need, but I know we can catch the cat, the fish. We also need a shield. No, we get that later, don't we? Good thing there's no fall damage. True. Okay, so we got that. It's locked. Yep. Okay. This Link is canonically the toughest motherfucker of them all. No fall damage. Yeah, if there was fall damage in this game, I would not enjoy it as much because I'm a bit of a Dumbo when it comes to gravity. Okay. Yeah. Okay, shut up. I have to get the cat, the fish first. This woman is high up a rock, or who, her or me. There is fall damage in this game if I remember correctly. Maybe yeah, higher ledges or something. Okay, how do I equip? There we go. Squirrels remember where they bury nuts using a combination of mental space map, a spatial map, and their sense of smell. What decided to make you replay Twilight Princess? I have been playing all of the Zelda games in like the 3D Zeldas in chronological order. Like, I started with OOT after I did like I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Super Mario 64. Now I did like a full 120 star run of that in a single sitting of 99 hours on stream. And then after doing that, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play OOT. And then it was going well, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna also do Majora's Mask. And then I decided, well, I haven't played Wind Waker. This is one of the only ones I haven't played still. So, on top of that, I'm gonna play Wind Waker for the first time, but since I'm doing that, I might as well do all of them chronologically. So now I'm doing Twilight Princess, then I'll play a game in between the two as like a little buffer so I don't get burnt out, and then I'll do Skyward Sword after this one. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? I had to put a fact somewhere because I feel like I'm losing brain cells. Why? What's wrong? Just because I named the horse something funny, it can't be that mentally detrimental to you. Cat's on the other side. Okay, thank you. This side? Is it here? Okay. I have to catch a... Words are hard. I have to catch a fish in this spot. Kitty! No! Got him! Got him! Got him! There we go. Yoink. Okay, well I caught the fish. Oh, I saw rupees. The cat ran past the rooster. Yep. Good thing your horse wasn't there, you'd have probably trampled the cat or something, unfortunately. There we go. You got your goddamn cat back. Now what? Ooh, bottle! Do cats actually like fish? I think they do. Okay. Okay, how much is the slingshot? 30 rupees. Okay, nearly got it. Where does she get the milk? There's no cows. There's goats, isn't there? A goat milk's a thing, I'm pretty sure. I've actually never seen one eat fish. Someone in my family that was disowned by me. They used to have a cat and, yeah, used to eat tuna all the time. My tabby used to try and grab fish out of the tank. Oh god. Whoop. Morning, Pippy. Sounds like Fido's handling things at the ranch on his own today. Okay. What? Come back! Damn, I fucking just threw that thing. I've seen cats eating broken up tuna. Yeah, I used to see the cat that the disowned family member of mine had. They used to feed it tuna. That cat was a crazy cat, though. It used to. They lived on like. They lived on like the floor above the ground level. So I think the Americans call that the second floor, but we call that like the first floor here. They used to live like on that like level. And the cat used to scale, instead of using the pipes or stuff to get up, it used to scale the brick walls with its claws to get up the fucking side of the building. That cat was crazy. If something is smaller than them, chances are they'll attack it. It's a good thing they're not bigger than us. I mean, there are some that are bigger than us, but you get my point. Okay, I need 5 more rupees. How convenient. Yeah, I just said there are some bigger than us, Midnight. There's also panthers and lions and... I'm trying to think of any other big cats. I can't think of that many. I've seen a cat attack a much larger dog. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Or you at least let the kids play with it. I should tell you, it's also gonna hand around a pellet you can buy pumpkin seeds. Hi, guy! Meant more from a predator aspect. They eat fish, bugs, etc. So what's naming your horse a really messed up joke, or Ant playing date everything on the big TV screen? Come on, you can't say I'm worse than Ant. Have you ever had a slingshot IRL? I made one myself at one point, and I might have broken a plant pot in my garden and then blamed it on my younger disowned sibling because he was the one who was telling me to make it, and we were playing around with it, and then I broke it. I said it was him who shot it, and he got in trouble instead. Yeah, deserved, exactly. Pippy has a slingshot. Whoa. You had enough money to buy it, Pippy? Yeah. Okay. Target time! Ah! That fucking baby is so creepy. He looks like a goddamn pug. Preparations complete. Let's see. We've got the powerful slingshot, the targets, and the scarecrows. Pippy is broke. She had to steal it from the obese cat lady. Yeah. I hate the baby. Yeah, everyone hates the baby. The baby looks like a weird fucking pug. And wants to know if you ever plan on playing that game. Keep in mind, I won't be watching. Is that the one where you can, like, date, like the fucking coffee machine and stuff in your house? Because if so, I might play it for a meme at some point. When I was a kid, I had a BB gun license and I got in trouble for shooting the stoplight out on a neighbor's car. Oh no! His name is Malo, which in Latin means evil. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that meant something in Latin. Yeah, I might play it. I might play it at some point. Like, I can't say when. Like, I pretty unlikely in like anytime soon, but I might do. Thankfully, it was a cheap Soviet car, so the replacement light was like $2. Fair enough. Can you imagine someone saying to you IRL, if you want to start your car, just press ZL. Oh god. Press the B button! Ah! And then you're just like, what the fuck do you mean by the B button? The baby looks like the emote I made on Discord. He's got the same kind of face I do when, like... Yeah, no comment. I didn't know I was gonna go with that. You can attack them with a sword and a slingshot. Oh, can I? Expecting Colin's dad to bring something here because he did. What was it anyways? I command you to tell us. Ah! 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 Wait, so they both duck? Wait, these two both duck and he just like takes it straight to the face. Did you know you can play the game by having a power hooked up to your PC? Wait, what? He tanks it. Yeah, he just... I forgot that's the one thing I hate about this game. The biggest complaint in this game for me is that the fucking sculptures look like actual spiders. I don't like that. They're all girl. Wait, Mallow's a girl? The little one's a girl? You're messing with me, right? I thought that one was a boy. Did you know you can run games and programs by having an operating system installed on your PC? Really? Did you know if you type... I hate all their eyebrows. What is it? Wooden sword. Those are sculptures. Yeah, they're the spiders. It has a bow in her hair. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I'm pretty sure this one's a boy. Like, I'm pretty sure this one's a boy. I'm not sure what the baby is. But that's definitely a girl. I'm really sure this one's a boy, though. Oh, there are feet. You have the sword around time for the newcomer sword. I'll be waiting to welcome them nicely, just like a Hylian supremacist. Did they get rid of the spin attack? Okay, here's a boy. I gotta teach him how to use the sword. Oh no. I remember this one. There's the slice. Link. This Link, Breath of the Wild Link. Yeah, I genuinely do like this Link the most. Skyward Sword Link's also pretty good. Love the look of your chat box, looks so cool. Thank you, Sitoast. That being said, you know what? I think it's time. We're gonna take a quick break from the game. Give me 1 second. Doesn't the girl act weirdly thirsty for Link? Yeah, I think she does. Give me a second. I got something to show you guys. I was gonna, like, wait, but these will be ready. I'm gonna open up my VGen real quick. These will be ready, like, within the next 2 weeks. Are you guys ready? Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta show you guys this because I'm too excited to wait. Hold on. Let me crop. Desktop. Okay. Browse images on desktop. Here we go, guys. What do you think of this? These are the custom Pippy chat boxes that'll be coming by the 22nd. They'll be done before the 22nd. Hell yeah. Those will be the new chat. Like that remind me, yeah. They're gonna be really good. I'm excited for them. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry to say something, huh? Yeah. Okay, where were we? There's the stab. The little twirly thing. So you're having to waste your time with these little brats when you're just tired of doing the important stuff. You gotta show us the jump attack. The baby pogged for a second. I just checked Hello Mellow. Okay, Beth is a girl, yeah. Did you know that if you push stuff, it happens on the screen? Really? I didn't know that, Schmuggums. What? There's a monkey. Would you guys? I feel like some of you would. Huh? It's starting. The game's actually starting. Hold on. Hello, Mellow, and chasing like crazy people after that monkey. Can't keep up with those two. You're not gonna ride... Should I? Should I bring them? Yeah, let's bring them. No idea what Tallow means, but Mallow means evil. And he looks evil. Keldrick, don't insult the monkey! I gotta chase them off. I gotta chase off the monkeys. Wait, why am I in top chat? Hold on, I just realized why shit's not working. Hold on, that's why I'm missing stuff. I apologize, I was in top chat, so I missed a couple of chat messages. There we go. Now it's set. What did I miss? Oh, I see. I see what Keldrick said there. Oof. What happened to your feet cam? I turned it off for now. I can turn it back on. There's the baby. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Pippy. You missed a few racist comments on my end. Oh no. Hold on. Where is my pic? Where is the feet cam? Is it this thing? Give me a second. I will set up the feet cam. Vtuber stuff. Where are you? Memes? I'll turn the feet cam back on if I can find it. SS related stuff. Nope. Commissioned art. Comes. Here we go. There we go. Hold on. Boop. Make it a little smaller though. Put it down here. It's gonna be like least obstructive down here. There we go. We don't need it. There you go. You guys get the little feet cam animation for funnies. The map is there. Let me move it like slightly above the map. Here should be fine. That is one stiff bridge. Oh my god, hold on. There we go, that's a good spot for it. Okay, let me get my chat back and boom. There we go. Now we don't have a map. You have a map now! I fixed it! Wait, do I actually need the horse? Hey Pippy, are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. I just have a kind of androgynous voice. I get that a lot, don't worry. How long have you been VTubing for? Are we talking about actual, like, as a whole, or just streaming? Because streaming, I've been streaming since April, but I started VTubing as a whole in September last year, but at that time I was only doing music covers with my Shinoboy, which is the main instrument I play. Is this the way we just came? Yeah. Ah? My dick song? Oh no. Have you sent the feet cam pics to the widow on Where Winds Me? I see them requesting pics. I should To answer your question about Pippy's gender, the answer is yes. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. Why don't I not let me go up the fence? There we go. Okay. I just needed more speed. And the horse bucks Link off the bridge, the end. Okay, can I get off now? Let me down! Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that kind of scared me a little bit. Shit. It's been cool. I've been going for about 2 years myself. May I ask what's been your favorite thing with the whole... I have a very weird, like, attachment to my VTubing stuff. Basically, the best way I can, like, word it is, like... This is the most fulfilled I've been in doing something. So, like, it's mainly just the whole thing in general just makes me incredibly happy. Seeing my character that I created, like, when I was 16, like, seeing her come to life with me making her move. Like, the fact that I've managed to, like, co-opt in my love for Japanese instruments into how I can do things. How the fuck do I get through here? I swear I need fire to do this. Well, how do I light the fire? There's nothing to light! The homeless guy that get— oh yeah, the lantern! I forgot about the lantern. But yeah, no, like, basically, to continue that VTubing question, like, I have a bunch of, like, toggles on this model, right? Like, you know, I have my instrument toggles, you know? Because I play these instruments. And originally, I wanted to do, like, song covers, right? Do you have a personal IG? I don't have an Instagram. I do have a Twitter though, which is in the description of all the streams and stuff. I do have a Twitter that I post on. Don't press the wrong toggle again. Don't. No, that doesn't exist, Haggy. That never happened. Nothing happened. Here you go, guy. Take this. There we go. Got the lantern. Okay. The fuck is this dude's haircut? He's got the Bob Ross cut going on. Okay. Keep using the lantern. I don't think it's supposed to be Beetle. I think it's... Hold on. What? Is he on cocaine? Maybe. But yeah, no, as I was saying, like, I wanted to originally do, like, just music covers. I didn't really plan on streaming at the beginning, right? Because I was, like... I'm not gonna lie, again, like, giving the example where you couldn't tell... You know, the example earlier of, like, not being able to tell my gender, like, because of my voice. I know my voice is kind of androgynous. I used to be, like, very self-conscious of that, so I didn't really, like, think of streaming at the beginning. Rat. But basically, there we go. there's a chest. I forget what I was talking about. But yeah, basically I wasn't, like, planning on the streaming stuff originally. Because I thought with myself, I've got a very, like, on top of my voice being, like, kind of, like, something I'm always, like, a little self-conscious of. Because I know I don't, like, sound, like, super girly or nothing, and I know it kind of, like, could put some people off. I originally just wanted to do music covers, but I really have a bad fear of cameras, which is kind of ironic still, but basically I decided... How do I... Oops. I basically decided, like, if I was gonna do something... Menu, okay. There we go. I hate Beetle, one of the few great Zelda games that doesn't feature him. In my case, I can't stream when works with an location. Yeah, that's true. But basically, like, on top of, like, my own personal, like, insecurities at the beginning, there was also the fact that my internet... I'll get into the internet part in a bit. So, basically, at first I was like, okay, how can I do this? Because I can't just do, like, me in front of a camera. So I was like, okay, what if I cosplay as, like, my character? Right, because me and my character do actually look quite a bit alike. She is kind of based on me quite heavily. I hate Tingle, he's creepy. I find Tingle funny, but because he's creepy. I've been YouTube recommended in your stream. Happy to be here. I love your voice as someone who's a deep female voice I can relate. Thank you, Gummy. But basically, like, continuing on, like, on the story stuff, basically, like, I was like, okay, what about VTubing? Because I know there are VTubers I really liked, and I'm like, okay, how about that? And I was looking at the prices and saw I couldn't afford it. And I'm like, oh, that's probably not an option either. So then, I was like, okay, how can I do this? What if I just, like, maybe get, like, a PNG, like, art and use that? I think your voice is attractive, that's why I asked. Oh, thank you. So, basically, I went and eventually I was almost giving up. But then, by pure, like, literally, like, by fate, almost, I had my current model artist pop up in my feed, and I saw their prices were actually in my price range, so I did not hesitate. I instantly fucking, like, ordered my model from him, and got him to make my character into, like, the model for me. And then I started doing my covers. And I did a couple of them. They were really shit at first, because I did not know how to mix audio. I don't know how to mix audio. I don't know how to, like, I do now, kind of. I didn't know how to mix audio. I didn't know how to mic my instruments correctly. Like, it was very poor quality, the playing, right? And then I did those for a little bit. Those went okay. Like, I slowly got better. And then Oblivion Remaster got announced, and I played a lot. Oh yeah, show them what your model looks like without the link toggle. Yeah, this is what my actual model looks like. Hold on. Let me unlock the model. This is me. And I got my instrument toggles. Let me think. I got like the mask toggle. Yeah. Is it? Okay. Hold the lantern still and press number set to put it away. Okay. Yeah. So back to what I was saying. So basically I have like the instrument toggles and like a couple of things. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make like a few memes and then I'm gonna do music covers, and that was how I was. But then Oblivion Remastered, like, got announced out of nowhere, and I told myself, like, okay, that's coming out, I'm streaming this, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about my voice, I don't care about my internet being dog shit, I'm just gonna stream it. I just want to have, like, that's something to stream, you know? Like, I had this weird drive that I needed to do it, and I did it, and yeah, that went really, really well. I remember my first stream, I had 30 viewers at the peak of the stream, and I had a fucking panic attack at the end of the stream, like, after ending the stream. Like, when the pressure had dropped, I had a panic attack. But I still continued the next day, and I basically streamed it every single day until I 100%ed it on stream. Sometimes I hear your voice for a Twitter clip, because I didn't expect you to have a British accent. Yeah. Luckily my accent's not one of those, like, ugly accents. I got to go have fun, everyone. Bye, Oak! Like, the one accent that I really hate is, like, the Cockney accent, like the London Cockney accent, which I used to have when I was a little kid, right? You know the, hello, governor, something bottle of water in it! That fucking kind of accent. I fucking hate that accent so much. I hate it so much. And I used to have one of those accents, and I forced myself to not have it. So, where was I? Basically, I started the streaming, I had that peak, and then I kept going, and during the Oblivion playthroughs, I got, like, stupidly high numbers. So, I was like, okay. Like, my peak stream was during, like, part 10 of the stream, like, on day 10. I had 358 concurrents. I'm like, holy shit, this is insane. Your voice sounds familiar to me. I swear someone else on YouTube has that same voice. I'd be very concerned if they did. Pardon the hiccups. But yeah, basically, like, a lot of the OGs, like Bean and Keldrick, showed up during the Oblivion streams, and they stayed around. Because you can ask them, I might be a little, like, I might be a little retarded at times, but like... I'm so bored! Fuck off! Yeah, I might be a little retarded at times, but like, I'm apparently really funny. So, like, it keeps people around. I'm really entertaining, apparently. So that makes me happy that I've got, like, that going for me. I was very worried... I watched my first Pippy stream in a church cafe. The first thing I heard from Pippy was a story about a nightmare from Kermit the Frog. That's something I should tell on stream, because we got a bunch of new faces here. I should tell the Kermit story, like the Kermit dream story. So, just to fill everyone in here, because now that Bean's mentioned that. I once had a dream that I got kidnapped at gunpoint by Kermit the Frog. Right? And he, like, you know, like, doing, like, the Kermit voice, like, get in the fucking van. I can't do his voice very well, but you get, like, that kind of voice. Like, it was like that, get in the fucking van, and he had, like, a gun at me. And he, like, kidnapped me and drove me out to a forest. And then made me get out the van. He took me around the back of the van. And he opened up the van, and there was a bunch of, like, other women in there, tied up and naked. And he told me to collect their nipples and handed me a pizza cutter. And then I was like, what the fuck? And then I woke up. I have very scary dreams. I have fucking weird dreams. Kermit the Kidnapper, yeah. Which way do I fucking go? I'm lost. I forget, collecting the nipples like it's taxes, yeah? Okay, hold on. It's not this way, is it? No? Hey, hold on. That way's locked. That's the way I came. He went off the deep end when he divorced Miss Piggy, yeah. No, like, I'm a... I'm very thankful that I can do, like, silly voices and, like, I'm funny enough. Where did Miss Piggy went? Don't ask the pepperoni farmers. Now I fear I may have nightmares like that. Yeah, my nightmares are something... I have some very strange dreams. But yeah, back to the VTubing stuff. Like, like that went well. I played Star Sector. Okay, I've been this way. Which way am I going? Oh, I have the key! I'm fucking dumb! I had the key this entire fucking time! I'm fucking stupid! I got brain damage! I had the key the entire fucking time! Yeah, Pip dumb in the chat. Yep. Yep. I'm stupid. This game is just like that, I swear. No, I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. I had moments like this during fucking Wind Waker as well. We love our mentally challenged Doshi. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, the VTubing stuff. Like, basically after, I did have a couple of issues during the Oblivion stuff. Like, my internet was terrible, right? My internet was terrible. My audio quality was dog shit. Like, my voice almost sounded like an octave lower than it is because my mic was like this and like half the fucking room away because I didn't know how to mic my face properly, right? I didn't know how to set it up properly. It was very scuff. It was very like the whole stream was just kind of shit. There we go. And then also the actual bitrate was terrible because of like my net being like 38 megabyte download and like 9 up. I've since upgraded now. I could barely stream 720p back then. Now I stream 1080p 60 FPS, which is comfy. Feeling I'm normally tired. I'm gonna rest now. Have a good stream, everyone. Bye bye, Caldrick. Hope you feel better. Get some sleep, buddy. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, and then there was like a very unsavory person that was like there during the streams back during the Oblivion. Like, okay, because of my androgynous voice, right? I thought it was really funny at the beginning that I wasn't going to tell people I was a girl at first. I was just gonna be like, maybe, who knows? You know, kind of like playing it as like a joke, right? And then I played it off a couple of times to a point where I think I made up the term Schrodinger's penis because I thought it was funny, right? And then this one dude who was showing up for some of the streams was like hell-bent on trying to find out to the point he started asking really, really uncomfortable questions. And long story short, I ended up just like, the joke got ruined, so I just mentioned, yeah, I'm a girl. And then it stopped him, but then later during like the end of of the Oblivion streams, he randomly, unrelated, photoshopped me being crucified, so yeah, he's no longer a part of the community. With your mic being that far away, I can tell why people might have thought you were a guy. Yeah, I'm shit at miking. Now the mic's actually like close to my face, it's like, I feel like it's a lot more obvious that I'm a gal. But like, yeah, it's just dumb. Wait, why am I back here? I wasn't reading. What did he say? Gotta get my chores done. Climb up onto my dick and holler at me! I'm sorry if I ever kept pushing it. No, the way... Here's the thing, Bean. The way you were doing it was funny, right? Like, you were sitting there, like, making, like, funny memes about it, you know? And then you were there like, oh... this is more evidence for the Pippy trap folder. You know, it's like the Epstein files, but for Pippy. You know, I found that stuff funny. You know, like it was funny. But again, it's the other person ruining the joke, kind of like left a bad taste in the mouth. You know. Where did the 10 gubs come from? There's an obvious tell when people were being mean. I don't know where the extra Epstein files were for Pippy. Okay, that might have been worded very poorly, okay? That might have been fucking worded incredibly poorly. I didn't really think about that. Oh no. Yeah, like the harmless jokes were fine, right? But then obviously that dude ruined it, and then we moved on from there, right? If you play Legends of Zelda Spirit Tracks, will we get the Lolita Express? The Pipita Express? Christ. Isn't there a heart piece for doing this under a certain amount of time? Need the boat for one. Yeah, that the Pipstein Island was the private island that you get in Wind Waker. That I've renamed that in my mind to Pipstein Island. There we go. We got the goats. Heart piece if you play 3 times with a good time for the final try. Okay. Too much effort. But anyways, back to the fun stories. Like, Pippy, you need to choose some numbers for me. Okay, what are the numbers? Or is it just any numbers that I can pick? One. What kind of place is Hyrule? Are you serious, man? That's like living in Mississippi and asking what America is like. 3. Royal Wrestle told me about it when I get the Great Tower Castle. She's injured, isn't she? Huh? How could you? You were pushing my dick too hard again! Ah! Oh no. The category guy, the last one I pick, 3 again. There's no need to get so hot with him. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor, start acting like one. You poor thing. I like this scene. This scene's funny. You'll be alright, my dick. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. She looks like she'd be a femboy, maybe, yeah. Why, without my dick, the gift won't get delivered in time? Ah, the dialogue's so funny. I fucking... Oh, I'm so stupid for putting that. It's so funny. Ah, shit. Where was I? What was I saying? Yeah, no, like with the whole VTubing stuff, like everything's been going like super well, and I've grown really fast, and like I'm genuinely happy everyone shows up, and I always love seeing new faces. I always like seeing, especially when they stay around as well, because that means I'm doing something right, and yeah, it's great. You can go up to Celia together? Sure. I've been waiting for you. Whoops, I didn't mean to smack the mic. Chasing that monkey was great. Let me borrow your wooden sword. No. Fine, take it. Take it! Why does Link live slightly away from the village? And don't borrow the horse either, Pippy. Thanks. I'm kind of fan that acts like a gypsy carnival. I come and go from time to time. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like, everyone has their own schedules. These kids look like their mother took Tylenol. Yeah. So fun about swinging something like that around. It's scary. Christ, it's nice. Yeah, femboy village, yeah. They look like they spent 60 generations in Alabama? Damn. On a scale of 1 to 10, how related are your parents? Why people look fucking IDK, why everyone looks so just... I don't know why everyone looks so dysgenic. It's like I'm in Albania. Fucking Christ, Smuggums. They got me the Habsburg phenotype. Oh no. Okay. If you came to take my dick back, you can forget it. Oh no. Christ. There's the tunnel. Forget about it. Gotta keep the bloodline pure somehow, alright guys? Must leave for work now to work on some content. It's been lovely watching. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for showing up, Sight Toast. I really hope to see you again. Have fun at work doing your work stuff. I had no idea, just hadn't heard the details about Talo's capture, but Colin... Talking. Are we gonna get the silly dialogue again? You still prefer your master over me, huh, my dick? Is this what they say being cock-blocked? Don't worry about the horse, Pippy. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Pippy, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't do anything out of your league. Okay. Come home safely. The name of the horse is so fucking perfect. Ding ding ding, it's diversity time, lads! Ah! Immigrants! Ah! They're already going after the white kids! No! Immigrants! Fucking scholars and engineers here! Like, they are literally fucking trapped. It's just like real life. They took the white girl and the boy that looks like a girl. Ding ding, here comes diversity! It's October. Whoa. Bokoblin lives matter. They're gonna open up a Bokoblin barber shop. Don't worry, the UK government is here to save the day. Link's about to get arrested for hate speech. Uh-oh. It's Morbin time. Hyrule government here to save the day. Ah! Fucking forced furry, like... At least you can get an authentic shawarma in Hyrule. This is what happens when you walk alone at night in London. This is what happens. You get grabbed by a big scary black person. Turning into a dog. It's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. Pippy. What? What? Bean. It's true. What? I'm a fairy now. You're not wood. My white woman instincts are kicking in whenever I see Wolf Link. The secret side of me. Oh my fucking god, son. Oh no. Ah! I saw Midna. I saw Midna. Ah! Wood. Wood. The things I'd let her do to me. Middle Eastern, by the way, look like an actual... Her human form doesn't count. Imp Midna is the only one that matters. Imp Midna is the only one that matters. Transformed to a wolf. This is a sexy imp. Yeah, exactly. Hiccup. Ah! Midna! Right, an arse shot as well. God damn. Ah! God damn. They know what they were doing with these fucking arse shots. This is what you call fan service. Is that the Midna from R34? Yeah. Midna! Look at those butt! Look at the butt! I love the appropriate fangirling. Look, look. I'm bisexual, okay? I like women as well, okay? I see Midna and something activates in my brain. I don't want to... Is Midna from a video game yet? You humans are obedient to a fault. Midna must look interesting. Pippy wants to be face towards Midna and back towards Wolflink. True. True. This game was absolutely an awakening for most, yeah? Eh? There we go, she broke my thing. Ah! Deal, get over here. Okay, okay, Midna's butt. I love the short stack side, yep. God damn, I love Midna. Okay, can I break that? Yeah, I can. Without Midna's help, you would have starved to death in that dungeon or been executed. True. I'm so jealous of Wolf Link right now. God damn. Link got used to the wolf form very quickly, yeah? Hold on. Let's have my little fan on. They knew what they were doing. Without Midna failing to stop Zan, you would never have been in that dungeon in the first place. True. The way she grabs your ear. Yeah. Wish I could be a wolf to have a conversation with animals. I wonder what interesting shit birds hear. Okay, look. Look, right? You say that, Midnight, but what if the birds, every time, you know, when you're sitting here listening to their, like, beautiful little bird song, Happy Chirping, they might be reciting Hitler's speeches, and then what? Huh? They might be screaming slurs for all we know. Can I? Yeah, I can. I want fat butt on my back. Yeah? I'm talking to the frogs and squirrels in Nildon. You're a beast, remember, press that, hone your senses. This thing. Listen. That was a soldier spirit, maybe a summoning from the other world. I got hiccups again. Okay. Okay. Poor guards. Yeah, the guards are kind of... It's unfortunate what they had to deal with. Okay, can I... Hey. Oopies! So let me get it straight, the Twilight either A, kills people when they turn into ghosts, shows their spirit from this perspective, but they're still alive in Hyrule. I think it's B that they do, isn't it? I'm still going to work, whose car am I going to... Yeah, exactly! Spikes. I love birds, though. Birds are like one of my favorite types of animal. Holy shit, that was a big jump. Ah, you fuckers! Ah! Little fuckers. Oh. If you have a black car and birds shit white, then you have a white car, they shit any other color. Especially pigeons, cardinals, because I love parrots a lot and I love crows a lot. Crows I like because of how, like, intelligent they are. And parrots I like because of how fucking autistic they are, basically. Like, they are the autists of the bird kingdom, and I love seeing how silly they are. What are these black things? Where did they come from? Whoa, buddy, I don't think you're allowed to say that in 2025. Zelda closed the wall construction? They told her it would enrich Hyrule. Get on my back, you little brat. Ah! Okay, This is Hyrule, Pippy. Yeah, I know it's Hyrule. Unfortunately, diversity is not their strength, it seems. Because look what's happening, you get the Twilight Realm. Ah! Come on, let me down, let me down. There we go. Okay. There we go, full health. Which way do I go? This way? No. It's not that way. This way's a dead end. Oh, here we go. This Ember Lily soldier takes some save me from these evil creatures. There we go, Midna. Get back on my back. Take the detour, little wolf. I am resisting the urge to make a red rocket joke. Pippy, what? I'm sorry. I'm rocking well recently. Okay, we gotta get back up here. L. To do everything for you. I'll show you the small ledges Z, L, target, and A. Okay. Oh, this is scary. I don't like tight ropes. No! I'm fucking retarded. No! I'm an idiot. What are those weird looking skulls coming from? What did Zelda... What race did Zelda eliminate? Not into bondage, no. No, it's not like... I mean... I probably shouldn't say any more on that comment before I out myself in some way. I don't like walking on tight ropes. They're scary. There we go. It comes to human again. Hey, Midna, what was that weird wetness I felt on my back when you were riding? She's just like me, for real, for real. Up we go. This is Hyrule Castle, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Shit, my leg. Black lives matter, but only for Imp Midna. She's not black. There's still clearly some white on her. I shouldn't be making those kind of jokes. Why are you encouraging me to make those kind of jokes, Bean? Oh, no. And some green, yeah, exactly. These monstrous birds, what in the world is happening here? Try to get to that tower, okay. Ready. Push it. You guys are a bad influence. She's technically a redhead, yeah, exactly. Goodbye. Ah! 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 Give me the health. I don't know if I can make that jump. If Midna is a Gerudo descendant, if you look at her in human form, the Twilight Mirror is in the Gerudo Desert. That makes me wonder if Twilight are mutated Gerudo. They could be. Like, saying that, I could actually be. Hey, fuck those birds. First time playing this or playing it for the stream? I played it it's my favorite one, right? Also Hyrai. It is my favorite one. I have played it, like, I've beaten it twice before, but I haven't played it since I was like 16, so that's been like quite a long time since I played it. Oh no, it's a white woman. Ah! Why is Zelda pulling out the peanut butter? What have I gotten myself into? Zelda all dressed up for Ganon Society. Ah. It's kind of funny that the game released during the kind of era of moral panic about video games, but no one said a thing. If only they knew the amount of R34 Midna would eventually get. You should explain what you managed to do. You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. This was once a land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. It was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But the Blessed Kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. She managed to ruin Hyrule with policies that didn't help the Hylians yet. It has been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light. So it just sounds like Birmingham. We're just in Birmingham. Playthrough is the best thing I've experienced all week. Hell yeah, and we're on part 1. We're on part 1. This is Detroit, yeah? You just hear I woke up in a fucking steamy mood, yeah, because I live in a shithole in the distance. Here he comes. He's gonna backhand Zelda and say, "Why are you not covered?" High-end line! Hold on, where's my... It is time for you to choose, surrender or die. He does look like he's wearing some funny, like, headpiece. I really like her sword design in this game. Like, I don't recall if you even ever see her use that sword, but I do really like that sword. Zant looks so scary. They did an amazing job with some of the designs in this game. I feel like Zant looked really scary, but if I remember correctly, like when he takes the mask off, he looks really stupid. If I remember correctly, like he looks goofy without the mask. I feel like isn't he like a fish person basically? He's like blah 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 blah, you know? Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, and the people became as spirits. Within the Twilight, they live on unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. The sword looks good because it's one of the few video game swords to be proportionally correct. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one of the reasons I really like it. All of the people know this, so fear of a nameless evil. What you want? This game was way ahead of its time. It really was. The kingdoms have come to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Hiccup. I am Zelda. Is that just like the... You guys have seen, the Minecraft movie. Was that like her version of I am Steve? That's how, like, I hear it in my head now. Next, she'll pull a jar of peanut butter from underneath her cloak, and Wolf Link will realize what he's gotten himself into. Kinda jealous, TBH. There's no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed, you tell me. Time has grown short. The guards soon will make his rounds. I don't get the peanut butter thing. Who was that one dude? I can't remember the name. There was like some fucking... I think he was an actor or something. Midnight, right? But... If I remember correctly, there was it Michael Vick or something like that? I can't remember. There was someone who basically was abusing animals, and yeah, one of the things that was apparent was that he was like putting peanut butter on his genitals to get the dogs to lick it off and stuff. It's famous enough that that's, I think, the origin. If you've ever heard the Filthy Frank song Peanut Butter, that's actually the origin of that song. I put the bird to bed real quick. Don't let her son Piker meet Wolf Link. It wouldn't have been a shackle, it would have been a shock collar. Link, place! Zzz. Link, place! Zzz. You know? That's horrible. Yeah? Poor dogs. That's basically an old running joke, like, oh, you're getting out the peanut butter. It's like, doing something lewd with dogs kind of deal. And being a white woman, I am an expert in stuff involving dogs. Fuck, those jokes are too fucking much sometimes. Okay. Fishing rod, slingshot. Right, what do we do? You must leave quickly before the guard comes. Okay. Zelda put the back on before Ganondorf comes in. Wolfling would have to rip his throat out before to attempt anything. Yeah. Pippy speedrunning scaring away the new viewers. Look! Look! Look, Schmuggums! I feel like I need a disclaimer whenever you say stuff like that. I need a disclaimer. Like, half the stuff I say is said purely for entertainment value, okay? I'm saying it because it's funny. I'm trying to make people laugh. I am an internet clown. Except instead of like throwing pies in people's face, I'm joking about getting fucked by dogs. Oh man, talking about Joji's past life. I miss when he was Filthy Frank. I can understand why he isn't anymore, but I do miss that. I found a lot of those videos funny. It's okay, we love the unhinged ramblings. Exactly! It's a promise, I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. Are you really sure you should be going back? New viewers need to be yeah, exactly! It's like fucking baptism by fire. If you can handle the unhinged woman making her jokes about being fucked by dogs, then I think you can probably handle most of my jokes. I've already made jokes about immigrants. I've already named my horse My Dick to get the funny dialogue. If they're in here, they're gonna- wait, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, I'm filtering the good viewers. The ones that stay are gonna enjoy it. We vibing, yeah. You wanna save them? In that case, little Midna will be happy to help you. I first came in a little while ago with a Wind Waker Forsaken Fortress thing and stayed. It's a community to laugh and decompress from stressful life. That's exactly what I want it to be. That makes me happy to hear, Midnight. That's exactly what I want it to be. I want it to be a little fucking fun space for people to come in, get their fucking laughs, and just forget about the outside world for a couple of hours. And just have fun. That's all it's supposed to be. Get good laughs. I will do as much as I can being the funny little unhinged fucking British woman I am. It's like a fucking clown juggling the balls, you know? I came in during the Silent Hill stream. I don't like the racism stuff, but I like your voice. Thank you. The racism stuff, it's like, it's just played up for comedic value. I really don't actually care about, like, race stuff that much. It's mostly there for the comedic value, because there's, like, easy jokes, and I got dark sense of humor. But it's okay if some of the jokes are not your taste. That doesn't have to, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be an... We forgive the Britishness? Sometimes mock the outside world too. Yeah, exactly. Don't go back, take a little time, give it some thought. South Park and Family Guy. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like... I like South Park quite a bit, right? If I was to compare my humor to something, it would be something like South Park. If anything, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be, like, going too far like they do with some jokes. I'm not gonna go to that level of, like, kind of, like, humor, you know? Because probably I'll get banned if I do, and being in the UK, probably arrested. Yeah, those guys, the South Park dudes, I forget, is it Matt Stone and Trey Parker, right? They fucking lost their minds. Those dudes are like, they're just rehashing old jokes now. I'm kind of They had a couple of funny moments in the new episodes, like the Labubu episode was kind of funny, but... Okay, we're back here. What's next? The Wheel of Fortune thing would get them arrested today. Oh, definitely. If they were in the UK, they would have been arrested for that. They got paid a ridiculous amount of money from a left-wing source. I think they just don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's probably the case as well. We're gonna pay you a bunch of money and we want you to make fun of Trump. And that's all they're gonna do. Like, I don't care about Trump either or. Like, I find some of the stuff funny. But I'm forcing Labour MPs to watch Pippy. Holy shit, dude. If any Labour MPs watch my thing, they are going to, like, fucking have a stroke. Okay? And I will probably be, like, put on the fucking MI6, like, most wanted list, and they're gonna hunt me down because I make spicy jokes. They're gonna hunt me down. Put me down like a fucking animal. They'll be like, right, that's it, we caught her, take her out back, no trial needed, take her out back, round like back to the shed. I don't know if you've come to do, but you're going into town, be careful, they came and made both the fires and Midna. They kidnapped the children from the village. You're not a bad thing, are you? I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. A Labour Party government official reading the lods of the pipcord and just keeling over like a Mr. Bean sketch. Yeah? Now, I've just got, like, again, with me, it's just, I've got, like, that older, like, 4chan / like, old, like, South Park kind of humor, you know? So I make a lot of, like, spicy jokes, and again, it doesn't have to be everyone's cup of tea, as long as you're finding a good chunk of the stuff funny. You don't have to find every single thing funny, you know? And as long as you're staying around and stuff, that's all that matters. As long as I'm entertaining enough to keep you here, that means I'm doing a good job. I get to forget nothing father. If I remember correctly... Yeah, the UK is getting, like, ridiculous now. Like Mr. Bean's taken sexually. Yeah, they're fucking Mr. Bean, like, Rowan Atkinson, right? Okay, heads. I kind of feel like people in the UK government... Yeah, they do, they kind of do. A lot of, like... Hi, Jamie! Yeah, like, a lot of people in Britain right now, like... It depends. There's, like, two demographics of people. You've got the ones who, like, get offended over, like, their own shadow. And there are ones that, like, are just normal people. Right? And then you take that, the majority of the people in the government or positions at the moment are in that second category of sorry, the first category there of being, like, offended by their own shadow. Shadows are dark, therefore, shadows are actually offensive to black people somehow. Aww. That's basically, like, their kind of logic, you know? I think I'm pretty sure they fired someone. They fired someone who was a firefighter. Fireman, whatever you want to say. Because a woman that was working in the, like, as one complained that the guy used the term fireman instead of firefighter, and that made him lose his job of like 10 plus years. And she's like sued the fucking thing. Is there a British version of a Karen? Yeah, a Karen. But like... Oops. Hey, buddy. Oops. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find some good berry today. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. In the US, we had a car race driver that got fired because he said the N-word. Oh, because his father said the N-word! 30 years prior! Fucking what? That is actually ridiculous. Man saved lives, and yeah, because he was offensive, yeah. Which is funny, because the woman that's working that job, I'm not gonna lie, like... There are biological differences, and I doubt she's going to have the upper body strength to deal with things the same way he could. And yet she's keeping her job, and I don't know, I feel kind of icky about that. How do I sneak up on him from behind? What? Just heating up some turkey soup for supper under the weather tree these days. Pippy and soup. Yeah, don't mention biological differences, you'll get arrested. That too, that's another thing, like denying reality. But you're supposed to trust the science when it comes to like other things. Just not biology. Also, to comment on the soup thing, nice. I've also been feeling, like, kind of sick on and off these last few days. I don't know why. What? I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. Your voice is sounding just like a reed, that's why I flew down. Tell you what, next time, call me like that when you need something. Who knows, I might be able to help you out. Yeah. There we go, that's what I need to get into. Wait, where is it? Eh. Pardon me for the hiccup. I see the shield! Eh? There we go, I've got the shield now. It's a shame Nintendo is so greedy because they do make greedy games when they try. Yeah, I wish they would, like, actually, like... I didn't like the direction Breath of the Wild went compared to previous, like, Zelda games, if I'm being honest. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Maybe maybe they've made me change my mind on that a little bit. Who knows? But either way, like... Breath of the Wild was fun, but they learned all the wrong lessons from it. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned about. Give me a sword, buddy. Where is he? Instead of making every game open world. Yeah, I don't like that. Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling and full of anything to say. Okay. But you could see the health of your weapons. There we go, we got the sword now. Between open world playground and the curated experience, I think they do really do well with the curated experiences. Like, I genuinely think, like, again, I prefer, like, Skyward Sword over Breath of the Wild. And that's a bit of a hot take for some people. What time is it? 22:13. Okay. Okay. Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and OOT are peak. Yeah, I agree. I really liked, yeah, Breath of the Wild doesn't play like a Zelda game. It's a good game, I just don't think it feels like a Zelda game that much. Insane mod commentary. Since you had Linkle for Wind Waker, TP has a wolf. Christ. Come to me. Oh no, we got baited. We got baited. I like the openness of Breath of the Wild, but I wish it had a more traditional style of dungeons. Yeah, that was my biggest complaint. I liked the puzzle stuff, but I feel like the puzzle stuff should have been in conjunction with traditional dungeons. Like, I feel like that should have been a separate thing, instead of just having the 4 main dungeon thingies, the beasts, and then having, after the beasts, you got all those puzzles. I wish those puzzles would have been there, but they would have had, like, actual, like, dungeons. Even if it had, like, the same amount of dungeons as, like, Wind Waker, which I feel like had a lot less than other Zeldas. Even if it had, like, like 7 or 8 dungeons, compared to, like, the other ones that I think have more. Still haven't done Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I hope that they address that, but I have no hope. I still don't know. I've actually managed to not be spoiled about anything from Tears of the Kingdom yet. Oh, breathe youth. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being, and come to seize the power of the light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom is reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed power of darkness. They added Breath of the Wild-esque shrines to the new Metroid game and made it open world. Oh god. Pippy eating chips ASMR. Ah! I got Pom Bears, Bean. You know what that means, right? The heads are delicious. To save this line from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who lost their light must be revived. They also added a Reddit Marvel style characters that never stop talking. Oh god. If I remember correctly, we don't get the horse back until, like, Kakariko Village, do we? I like what Bean, yeah, Bean said it. It's like, I saw that clip earlier today, it's really dumb. So these are the weapons that you use in your world. Why is she wearing the shield like a mask? Whoa! She's whispering in my ear! Ah! Why is this imp such a slut? God damn it! Ah! Damn, I love Midna. Sorry for suddenly posting my other account on my way to the liquor store. Hell yeah. Make sure not to overdo it, Smuggums, though. Don't get too drunk. I had a few more sidekick lines, they didn't sound all that bad, but the minute he starts with Reddit nonsense, it's just annoying. You're gonna get soda and energy drinks, hell yeah. A woman walking at night saw me and went to the opposite side of the street. Oh no. Never relax around Slavs. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve my light stolen with this vessel. Okay. Find the insects of darkness. Yeah, I know, I disliked this in Skyward Sword as well as in this game. I feel like this is like the weakest part of the game. I don't know why they reused it. In Skyward Sword, honestly, it's padding. The Sentinels in, yeah, I feel like Skyward Sword did it a little better than in this, to be honest. The Sentinels were kind of creepy. I hate the ones that flies and had blades. Oh god, I remember those. The fuck? Am I supposed to get this one? Okay, we got this one. Dig. Pippy. The light bugs make me think that Slayer has Sora's head in Dark Souls. Oh god. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Don't help with the light spirits as well, forever covered by Twilight. Now, you better fill vessel of light with all the tears. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do! Ah! Sonic Unleashed. I never played Sonic Unleashed. Your world is dying, Teehee. Okay, we got both of these. Now we go back the other way. The Wet Hog sections suck because the half-baked character action came combat. I feel like I played 3 Sonic games in like my entire life, and I feel like I only liked one of them. Wait, no. No, I've played 4. Yeah, no, I've played 4. I played Sonic Adventure 2, which I thought was okay. Like, that was pretty good. I played Sonic Heroes, which I didn't really like. I played Shadow the Hedgehog, which I thought was funny more than anything. And then I played Sonic 06. Back, I'm sure I missed some messed up stuff and therefore I am happy. Which Sonic character would you do? Welcome back, Elk. Funny timing. Don't judge Sonic by Sonic 06 at all. No, I know it's the worst one. If I had to pick... Do I have to pick one of the male ones, Schmuggums? Because I don't really like many of the male characters, to be honest. What is this conversation? I don't fucking know. He's the one who started it. At least X-Sonic, the true white woman romance. I mean, yeah. That was like the highlight of the game for me. Cream the Rabbit. Yeah, no, that's literally the one I was gonna pick. I was gonna say if I had to pick one, I'd pick Cream. Like she's like the cutest of them. Cream the Rabbit. Her name is literally an instruction. Oh, no. Where are we going here? Like Midna. Midna. Enough said. I mean, to be fair, I would pick Cream just because she's like the cutest. Okay, like it's very hard to pick. That's a very hard, like, loaded question. Being a girl, I don't really have many choices, and I don't like any of the male characters that much. I'm not okay with any of this. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, there's going to be an original IP, but they weren't confident and made it a Sonic game instead. Oh. There we go, wherever. So, Special 5, Sonic 06 was running up. I think Shadow the Hedgehog was a funny game. I actually kind of enjoyed it because of how dumb it was. I didn't like Sonic Heroes that much. I liked Sonic Adventure 2. Look at least in the characters is kind of out of place. I mean, yeah, but like... Not much. Yuki said he would plap Tails. Why does that not surprise me? You know, okay, if I had to pick a male character, I guess I'd pick Tails as well. I kind of understand him thinking about that. Sonic has distilled autism in its purest form. Yeah. $99 for commenting that was just a fan theory, RE06. Okay, then guess what I could believe something. Where was I? We changed the subject to anything better than this. Okay. I'm trying to think of something funny. Ah! Fuck! There we go. Has anyone ever cancelled the cartoon Sonic? Wait, I've seen like one episode of it in passing. Like someone watched it on the TV while I happened to be in the room, but I don't know anything about Sonic Underground. It wasn't cancelled, it actually aired. Psycho 6 is supposed to be a reboot of a franchise. It didn't wind up being anything because the release date didn't polish any of the gameplay. Should I play Sonic 06 on stream at some point? Should I subject myself to that? I love this game. It's my favorite game in the series. Hi HPK! Yeah, it's my favorite as well. This is my favorite Zelda as well. If you want to suffer for our entertainment, then go ahead. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like that could be funny. Like me playing Sonic 06 one day. Sonic 06 is not an amazing game, but there are a few worse Sonic games, the Boom games, and fuck no to Underground. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? This way? I've beaten it 6 times. I've beaten the game twice. This is my 3rd time playing it, but I haven't played it since I was like 16, so that's like well over 10 years ago at least. ₹10. Sonic Boom did Knuckles dirty. What was the Sonic game where like Chris Chan had that spurg out about like Sonic's arms being blue or something and like he maced a GameStop employee? Which one was that? Was that Sonic Boom or was that Sonic like something else? I can't remember. Sonic Boom was the one. Oh, okay. It's funny. Psycho 6 is not our place. There's one issue with the story was that the kiss at the end of the game was the fact it's called Sonic the Hedgehog and the story was not special. Look, you gotta understand, right? When you slap a white woman in a game full of fairies, Kuro, like what else can you expect, okay? That's all I can say. Must be here in the Twilight. What's going great about the world of light, anyways? I think Forces suffered from the worst of it. Knuckles is the best characterized as a naive due to his seclusion, not stupidity. Okay, but here's the thing, Pippy. This was an era where all of the Sonic games already were releasing full of humans. They were? Oh, I didn't know that. The spirits of the lights. Okay, we found one of the things. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. I only played Sonic Adventure 2, and I don't remember there being many humans. I haven't played that since I was a little kid. Look at your awakened form. Ah! Look at the outfit. Hell yeah. Biblically accurate spirit guardian. Unleash the base human designs because they didn't clash with the Sonic character did. Brave Pippy. A dark power rests in the temple, deep within these woods. Pity was expecting Malin. Unfortunately, Jamie, there's no mods for this, unfortunately. Like, this is a purely vanilla run. There might be a couple for Skyward Sword, I'm not sure yet. I haven't done a deep enough look, but from what I skimmed, probably not. But there definitely will be for Tears of the Kingdom. That one we're gonna be eating good when it comes to the mods. I'm looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom. Vanilla with hippie spice, yeah. Hi there! Bashta? I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hi. Sonic the Hedgehog games are better than taking in a spectacle than face value. But yeah, no, we're gonna be eating good. I'm looking forward to playing Tears of the Kingdom because not only will it be my final like blind Zelda, but if I remember correctly, it has a bunch of like the mechanical stuff and like all that stuff. You guys get to watch me with my peak creativity playing the game in unintended methods. That's gonna be fun. I will find ways to break the game. Sonic and the Black Knight. I remember hearing that was a thing, but I never saw it. I beat Tears of the Kingdom once. I haven't played it yet, and I've managed to somehow not be spoiled for it. Like, I don't know how the fuck I've gone this long without having anything spoiling. Good luck, Mr. Important Hero. There we go, we've actually got to the proper game now. I can now use the amiibo feature that I don't have. Bash to subscribe to the channel, thank you! We can't break the Sonic conversation? I mean, yeah, they're talking about Sonic. I never really cared about, got it on my birthday for release. I don't own a Switch anymore, so I never played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm back from the liquor store. Welcome back, Schmuggums. I quit talking about Sonic when everyone else stops having opinions. My knowledge from Sonic comes from me playing, like, a couple of the games, like, very long time ago. And then from, like, anything involving Chris Chan. I don't know anything else about Sonic. Maybe I know a little bit about some of the character designs purely from, like, Rule 34, okay? Right? Like, I'm not gonna go any further than that. I'm not gonna, like, out myself. Okay, but like, aside from that, I don't really know anything else about, like, Sonic. What the hell is Sonic R? Barely played new Sonic, the 2D ones. I was never super into Sonic, but I enjoy the ones I played with. Yeah, I never played, like, that many. As I said, I played like 4 of them in total. And it was all the 3D ones. Played it once on the Saturn when it came out. Oh. Rule 84, if porn exists for it, Pippy's seen it. Yeah, pretty much. sure some of you, I'm sure I'm not the only one here, right? But like, a lot of the time, being that I'm like learning to draw art, right? Here's my excuse. This is my cope and like using excuse, right? Because I'm learning art, I often browse like image sites, and a lot of the time you see a lot of porn, right? Because a lot of these sites have like porn mostly on them, and then there's like the safe for work mixed in. Obviously, if I'm studying anatomy, the hentai does help a little bit, right? I'm not the only person who's like scrolled through and gone, okay, I've seen this character a bunch, and then at a later point, you've recognized the character from like hentai instead of like from their original source, right? I'm not the only person who's done that, right? Like, the only reason I know, like, half of the cast of Toho is from, like, fucking, like, seeing hentai of them randomly when scrolling. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a Toho character. Time to get my life savings out of the basement. And now, just to make the joke, guys, I just want you to know, this is your fate one day to be locked in here. ₹50. Never played Overwatch, but I know who Tracer is. Yeah, exactly! That's like the thing I was saying there. Also, hi, welcome, Combo. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Welcome. Yeah, my point stands there, like... I'm already in your basement, true. If you're gonna lock me in there, at least give me some drawing stuff. Yeah, that's exactly the joke, Midnight. Like, I just realized I responded to Pippy from however long ago. That's fine, guy. I'm pretty sure you respond. Get out of the basement before Yuki shows up. I am the one who basements. I'm too drunk. Oh, you're drunk as well. Damn, everyone's getting drunk tonight. I should fucking pull out the rest of that vodka. My nephew drew me a picture of Wolf Link and Human Link and I gave it to me for my birthday. That's fucking adorable! That's cute as hell! It's not a Suspect Island cabin or a basement! I got free Jägermeister from my mother. Damn nice! Oh damn, his leg is fucked up. I don't drink, but I have a non-alcoholic eggnog. Nice. I've got Red Bull. I've got sugar-free, blue, it's like fucking, what is it? Hold on, where's the can? I forget the flavor. Hold on. Iced vanilla berry. That's the one I got right now. It's quite nice. Okay, let's go. If sugar-free monster, probably speedrunning cancer. Oh no. The amount of things I put in my system that I probably should... Wait, I worded that really, really wrong. I worded that really wrong. The things I, like, consume. There we go. That's a better way of wording it. I could have worded it worse, to be honest. I could have said put inside my body. But, yeah, the things that I, like, consume, I'm probably gonna end up with some kind of issues. I'm not the... I might not be fat, but I am not the healthiest person. Sugar-free energy drinks, I use all these sweeteners. Microplastics. Okay. We can't get our horse yet until Kakariko Village, right? Time to do the first dungeon. I could drink my weight in eggnog, but my hips hate me for it afterwards. That name will never Kakariko. I wonder what pushed this game to be a teen rating. Flashbacks to Midna arse shots. I'm not complaining about the Midna arse shots. Those were great. Hold on, what's he doing? What's he giving me? He gave me a key. Hell yeah. Okay, I remember this. Can I... Buy an oil bottle? Hell yeah, we got a bottle! Hell yeah, we got a second bottle. Nice. Kids are smart enough to enjoy deeper themes. Nintendo, did you forget? I love Midna. Yeah, Midna's one of my favorite characters. Okay, we got the key now. We can go back to the dungeon. Nowadays, a Nintendo game is a hand holder. Yeah, I agree. Does anyone else not play video games when it rains? I don't want to risk losing progress because of power outages. I don't really have that issue, to be honest. I play, like, it's been... If I had that issue and didn't play games when it rained, I wouldn't be able to be a streamer in the UK because it rains here constantly. If it weren't for the actual temperature, you wouldn't be able to tell what season it is because the entire year round, the entire sky is just a nice shade of grey. Gotta go now. I'm glad to be able to catch this much of the stream. See ya. Bye, Bean! Bye, Bean! Ah! The VOD will be here for you, don't worry. In Paper Mario Origami King. Whoop. Ah! Monkey! The monkey stole my lantern. God damn it. I had that issue during thunderstorms. Even during thunderstorms, I play like bye Bane, bye. I hope you, like, the VOD will be here for you, don't worry my dude. You're gonna be able to watch and catch up, it's fine. Next stream will be on Saturday, and it'll be more Twilight Princess anyways, so, yeah. Come on. Okay! Can you describe me ADHD meds but for a dog? Wait, can elk prescribe meds to animals? Pippy entered the Indian fog and died? Oh no. I'm too poor to go to therapy. When I live, it can rain very heavy and instant. So starting this game, how long it takes just to get to the first actual honest-to-God dungeon? Yeah, no, it takes quite a while. It's like one of the longest, like setups for the game. But it's fine. Ah! We had therapy for free, but if you consume what quality is to the wait times. Yeah, it's like that here. If you want therapy, like, you can get it for free on the NHS here, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather not go to therapy on the NHS after something that happened to someone. I'm not gonna name who, because some of you might know them, but one of my friends who shows up occasionally, they have issues with, like, tremors and stuff because of, like, nerves. And one of the few things that actually makes them happy is drawing. And the therapist told him, because of the tremors, they were asking if there was a ways or stuff that could help them with the tremors, and their response was to tell them to stop drawing instead. Have you considered just not drawing? Like, the one thing that makes them fucking happy, and they told him don't bother drawing. It's kind of, like, disgusting to me. Guy, I want to have to see the dog in person and check it if it actually needs to prescribe it. I'm very busy working at a zoo. Okay, how about this elk? I'll agree to be Guy's dog for that checkup, as long as you agree to give me head pats and call me a good girl. Is that good enough? We can all work something out here. At least they're not giving you Canadian-style healthcare yet. Yes. Pippy, what? No, like... I was about to say, we have the same brainwave of degeneracy, yeah? But, you know, as I was saying, like, I have my issues, right? Cool avatar, thank you. I have my issues, right? But I've opted not to go to therapy because of them. Punish the evildoers. Okay, buddy. Cute bird, he's making bird sounds. How much? I'll take a scoop. If that's all it takes, I should become a vet. Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh, money in the box. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to steal! I forgot that I had to do that! Fell asleep? Welcome to someone streaming Twilight Princess. Nice, thank you, YouTube autoplay. Well, welcome. I hope you had a nice little sleepy sleep. Ah! I'm sorry if my screaming woke you up. I'm a very noisy girl, okay? Don't blame me, I'm retarded. Okay. Wolfling, hello. Grandpa? I've apparently been here since the beginning, so I believe you're fine. Hell yeah, okay. I found a Japanese streamer who played Dragon Age 2 on stream, and the music was very pleasant to fall asleep to. Hell yeah. Ocarina of Time Link looking a little rough. A friend of mine also had problems with a psychiatrist from the public health system. They even denied ADHD was a thing and gave her the wrong meds. Fuck me. Ah! Grandpa! Hold on. I'm not going to jail for giving animal meds to humans, but I'll give you head pats and call you a good girl, Pippy, on the condition you stop trying to bed Midna. That's a very hard trade-off. That's a very hard trade-off, though. You're asking a lot of me. You'd be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Oh, T-Link, you're a disgrace. Finishing blow. Are you dual streaming? No, I'm not at the moment, unfortunately. I'm slowly, like, trying to figure it all out, but there's a lot of stuff to set up with that. Hi, BTW Pippy, answer this. Yeah, I'll answer. What's up? Hold on. Okay, now that I'm drunk, Pippy, what chest should I open and how many and what color skin you predict I'll get? If you're opening CS crates, I'd say open 5. And I say open 5 fever cases. You look at Midna and tell us we're not wrong for... Yeah, exactly! How can you look at Midna and not, like, start drooling, okay? I'm sorry. By the way, Elk, just to, like, scar you a little, you know the Pippy Midna that's in, like, the thumbnail? I had to crop it because Smuggums did such a good job on the thumbnail that I couldn't use the full version because there's full ass on display. Midna slowly taps microphone, leans in. Wood. I learned ending blow. 6 more hidden skills. Red quality. Yeah, go get a red. Get a red. I believe in you, guy. Pull it. You just gotta believe. It's an imp less than 2 feet tall. Okay, yeah, and that how does that stop you, Elk? Have you not seen the ass on it? It's like, you know? They knew what they were doing when they gave her... Yeah, that's exactly. They gave her those hips. How can you say no? I'm a fucking woman and I'm like, yeah! Would. The things I'd let her do to me, I like... They would have to, like... The things I'd let her do to me would be considered war crimes in, like, 36 different countries. You betting the equivalent of an animal in the Zelda universe. Okay, first things first. First things first, right? Does that really surprise you with me, Elk? After the Pokemon Smash Your Pass stream, does that fucking surprise you? Secondly... He looks human enough. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Put it away. I never saw that stream. Yeah, but still, like, my point being, like, after me doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass stream, if you genuinely think that that's gonna stop me, it's not. Hiccup. Cue the ride me like an animal joke. Oh yeah, no, like Link. Most of the game links are decent. This Link, yeah, no, I agree. This Link's probably the most attractive as well. I think I kind of agree. Ah, the fucking spiders. I fucking hate the spiders. There we go. This dungeon is one of my favorites in the game. This is a good dungeon. Yeah. Hyligan's an analog. Yeah. Is Hyrule based in like fucking Agatha? Is that actually where? Is that where it is? Opening the first case. Yeah. Good luck, guy. I just, you gotta use the orc magic. You gotta genuinely believe you're gonna get it, and you will. That's how I'm on my 2nd gold. I'm not saying I'd bang Link, but I'd definitely go out for a date with him and sip wine and have a beautiful ragu. Yeah. See, that's wholesome. Ah! Fuck that! Ah! That scared the shit out of me! I was reading the chat. And I looked back on my screen to see it fucking scurrying at me. That actually made me fucking, like... I just felt my heart sinking in my stomach. Just fucking die already. Die already. Die already! Fuck off! I need a second that fucking actually like jump scared me real bad. I fucking hate spiders. Oh shit, that fucking jump scared me. Yeah, I know the Temple of Time one. I had to give the controller to my dad to beat the Temple of Time because of that when I was like younger. Can someone explain to me why and how CS cases are so valuable? The thing with CS cases, it's not about the actual, like, worth, there's, like, a limited, like, thing, and basically, it all adds up. Okay, hold on. Put away. Okay. I only got blues, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear, guy. Okay, what now? Play this dungeon with my brother and I play this game together, yeah. My brother hasn't played any Zelda game. His first experience with Zelda was like playing the Ocarina of Time randomizer during the 2-week vacation he was here, like earlier last month. Anything else I should have? You shouldn't open too much while drunk, guy. You don't want to go overboard, buddy. This reminds me of the Forest Temple with OOT with the 4 flames in the middle of the room. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does to me as well. Okay. You notice Midna's butt is not the monkey's butt, big red moon. My first Zelda game was Link to the Past. I haven't played Link to the Past. Gambling while drunk. Yeah, gambling while drunk is really bad. That's why I'm saying, like, the 5 should be only all you do, to be honest. It's better to play it safe. You wake up, suddenly you're like 100 plus out of pocket, you're not gonna feel great. Okay. You're a big help, thanks. Oh my god, I forgot it has titties! I forgot it has fucking titties! Oh my fucking god, it has like areola and everything. Oh my fucking god! Pippy didn't notice the monkeys, but then at least there is some hope. I noticed it, I just don't like, I don't care about monkeys. My first Zelda was the Nintendo Gold Cart. My first Zelda game was A Link to the Past. My first Zelda game was Majora's Mask, I think? I can't remember. It was OOT or Majora's Mask. I don't remember which one it was. But I played the second one soon after. And then I played Twilight Princess. And then I played Skyward Sword when that came out. And then after that I played Breath of the Wild. Monkeys are one of the few animals that humans don't find cute. Yeah, no, like baby monkeys are cute. Like baby ones are kind of cute. But like I don't find... Fucking, I hate the spiders in this game. Hi, Unga! I fucking hate the spiders in this game. I love the HD remake of Skyward Sword. Yeah, the remake was good. I liked the fact that you had the thumbstick, like, slashing directional stuff. I actually think that was really well made. Unga is still Henrique. Yeah, Unga, why are you still Henrique? Why haven't you changed your name back yet? How do you feel like about Spider Girls, the Monster Musume kind? I think they're okay, but I think they'd be better if they were, like, squished under a rolled up newspaper. Pippy, would you suck the toes of Midna? Yes. That's not Henrique, that's Unga Elk! What do you mean you tried? It's been the 2 weeks now. You should be able to change your name back. What about armpits? I'm not as into armpits. Maybe. Depends on how much you made me... Okay. I let Midna use me as a chair. Same. Okay. You almost slipped up. Walk away for a second to hear something about armpits. Yeah, fucking Unga's here, and of course Unga's gonna be turning the chat really degenerate suddenly, because that's his modus operandi. Okay. How can they not squeeze through those gates? I'm not doing anything. How's your day been, Unga, by the way? Slow. Fair enough. I kind of forgot most of today already. My brain's kind of not been on recording mode. Unga reminds me of Ann in a way, so I don't mind him showing up. How does it remind you of Ann? I feel like Ant's worse than Unga. Ant scares me. Would you let Midna ruin you economically? I mean, there's not really much to ruin there, Cleo, to be honest, but sure. She's gonna take the whole, like, $15 out my fucking bank account. Oh no. She's gonna be able to get herself a slushie. What did I go that way for? To get the monkey. Yeah, the monkey. During Where Winds Meet stream, and talking about making a base under a waterfall looked like a face being peed on. Yeah, Ant's a strange one. I'd let Futanari Midna ruin me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This way? Pippy, the boy likes— Wait, hold on! Wait! The boy's eating, like, Henry, right? He's eating ground beef. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. That's actually great. Just for everyone who doesn't know, Unga adopted 2 ferrets, and the male one, I won't share too much because it's his to share, not mine. But, the male one went through some very heavy abuse, and Unga's, like, helping it, like, get better and stuff, and is finally eating. So that's good. That's good. I'm glad to fucking hear that it's eating now, man. That's actually really good. Oh, that's actually made me really happy knowing it's doing well. I won't say to the degree that it's been, because that's Unga's story to tell, not mine. I'm not gonna thingy that, but enough happened that when Unga told me what the vet told him, I actually cried. So, like, yeah. It went very, 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 very horribly, that poor fucking ferret, and Unga's doing the best goddamn job, and I'm really fucking proud of him. Proud to be his friend. But yeah. I'm glad to hear he likes ground beef. That's really good. That's really good. No! Get involved! No! I got bored. Everything's trying to fucking eat me! Fuck off! No! Fuck off! Everything's trying to get a nibble! I can't be that tasty. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, if you treat your pets like that, yeah, no, it's people that abuse animals need to get the fucking rope, and I say that completely unironically. I don't care if that can get me in some kind of trouble. I genuinely believe that animal abusers should face the wall. Subhuman. Open up! Wait, how am I supposed to go this way? Shit! Okay, I can't go that way. I can't fucking go that way. Okay, Fuck! Okay. You can let the bug down. I was actually gonna try that. I'm gonna try that now. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. What if I try this way? What if I try this way? Shit. What if I try to go down instead of up? I say dogs and cats keep starting with it. Fuck! Okay, I can't go that way either. Shit. Okay. Maybe I need the boomerang for this part? I hate that this game has the most realistic looking spiders out of all of them. That genuinely upsets me. Thank God there are people out there who rescue them. Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. You know, I completely understand. I'm very passionate about animals myself as well. It's why I could never be anything like a vet or a zoologist or anything. I would not have it in me to have to like do anything that involves like putting down an animal or anything like that. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to do it. And that's coming from someone who's like family like used to breed dogs. Like I cannot bring myself to see any kind of like issues with pets, and I've had puppies die in my fucking arms. It's not great. Like that's I can't understand how someone can fucking hurt an animal. Yeah, of course you have, Elk. You're a fucking zoologist. Of course you have. That makes sense. Right? Yeah, and it's not It's not a pleasant feeling. Even if you love, like, especially if you love animals, it's not a pleasant feeling. It's just some people are stronger than others, and I will admit I couldn't do that. Lost my cat last December near Christmas due to old age. I lost my family, like my mother's dog, to old age last year. And I also, can I get that? Yeah, I can get that. There we go. Animals are better than people, yeah, I agree. It's very rare you find people that are, like, above that standard, but I agree, like, on average, animals are better than people. But then you have those few humans that are, like, above that, of course. I like to try my best to be, but I don't know. It's very hard sometimes to be a good person. Some people try too hard to be a good person. In doing so, they just act like cunts. Like, it's performative for a lot of people to act good, you know? I lost my Okay, there's a chest here. Truly good person doesn't exist, but it's a choice to try. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry to hear that, HBK. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Imagine if there was a mod that turned the floor tiles into pizza boxes. Oh god. Here you go, you silly monkey. Given birth and someone shot it and kept it alive till it rescued her baby. Ah. Yeah, that's horrible to hear. I'm glad you managed to rescue the baby at least. That's at least a consolation, you know? No, how the fuck are PETA still around? Yeah, how are PETA still around with the amount like shit they do? I don't know how they get away with it, honestly. Yeah, 13 years is a pretty good run, I agree. Like, what did I get item-wise? I wasn't paying attention. What did I get? I think I got the... something. Oh, the monkey, that's what I saved. Hello, monkey. It's like Frieza from Dragon Ball. I'm gonna get racist every time I see the monkey, so like, ah, ah, ah. Hello, monkey. Good news, that baby is currently in an animal sanctuary. Hell yeah. 95. Damn. Y'all take care now. See you later, Unga. Hope you. I'm assuming you're going to bed. So good night, dude. How do I open the map? Map. Okay. Let's see. I consider those spiders just hang around the chest. I know, right? Okay, so we've been this way. We've been this way. We can't go this way yet. Maybe there? Maybe this way? Gift from a friend. Can we go this way? Sometimes there's one thing if somebody got a rich kid thinks she's doing some good trying to balance. Okay. Texture on the wall floor look good in this game. It's the HD. Yeah, it's the HD one. It's the Wii U one. Okay, I can't go this way. Shit. Okay. Gonna go to Ant gets home soon. I want to spend time with him. Bye, everyone. Bye, Elk! I'll go this way. I always get lost in this dungeon. I always get stuck at some point or another. I'll go that way yet. I think we need to get that one chest. I just don't remember how to, like, put out fire. No, oops. This way, maybe? That one chest, is it a flat chest? I would be more intrigued if it was. I try to hit the chest. I did try to hit the chest. I can't hit it. I think I need the boomerang to get it down, if I remember correctly. I think we gotta go this way. Maybe. Nope. Not that way. Of course, hitting the chest won't work. You gotta fondle it. Oh no. You can't go that way if you time it, because the, if I remember correctly, you need the boomerang, because the boomerang lets you, rotate the bridges. I got that chest. This is the one I came in. Oops. What's this way? Okay. Let me adjust my seating. Let's go this way. All I can think is that it's this thing here. I gotta lower these. So, like... I'm in my crackhead on the street corner mode. Nah, it's fine. It's funny. People who are funny in the chat, it's a lot easier for me to make jokes as well, so... I don't think we can get this chest yet. If I remember correctly, we can't get this chest because we need the boomerang for that. How many monkeys do you have? 3. I have 3, yeah. So I'm just trying to like narrow out the rooms we're going into. I haven't been... Oh, I haven't been into this room yet. I haven't been into this room yet. Like, this isn't lit up on the map. We haven't done this one. This will be the way. Yep, mini boss. Here we go. Oh, a key. Oh, no. Okay. Monkey's in the cage here with the key. There's a species of monkey that goes bald with age, but only on its head like humans. Oh no, wait, what? I didn't know about that. Okay, there we go. That was how I did it. There we go, got the key. Okay, now we got the key, we get the monkey. That thing was making me tempted to get some water to throw in its mouth. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, now we got 4 monkeys. I guess the main bridge? I'm guessing the main bridge would be next. Yep. I remembered. Wait, there's a chest here? Wait, what's in this chest? This was here the entire time? Oh, it's the dungeon map. Okay, it's nothing important. I didn't miss anything important. I love the art style. Yeah, Wind Waker's really cute. I wasn't expecting it to be as cute as it was. Me and my sister have opposite reactions to snakes and spiders. She fears spiders but loves snakes. I don't fear spiders but I fear snakes. Yeah, I like snakes. I like snakes, but I'm terrified of spiders. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? Mini boss? Yep. Mini boss time? Oh yeah, it's him, the big fucking... Ah! Isn't spanking the monkey like something you guys are supposed to be doing instead of me? There we go, we got him. It's like a head crab. No, Pippy, I prefer cranking the hog. Oh no. There we go, we got the boomerang finally. We've been spanking the monkey to Midna, thank you very much. There you go, please take it with you. We got the boomerang! Hell yeah, we got the boomerang. I would have loved to Link and Smash Island to have this moveset plus the Gale Boomerang. Though, yeah, the Gale Boomerang is quite nice. I've never played Smash. Yeah, Boomerang is the first item to break the game. It's so freaking cool. We're the monkeys, they all fell down. We're gonna get... They're back in the main room if I remember correctly. There we go. Okay, now we can go back to that one room here. Whoops. We can go back to this room, we can get that big chest that was behind the things. Yeah, this thing. I hate the sounds the Deku Baba makes. Slurpy, shloop, shloop. So gross. Yeah, they are kind of gross sounding. Piece of heart. I think I gotta break all these platforms. This game has some of the best designs in the Zelda series. Yeah, I agree. Anyone who didn't watch the Majora's Mask streams, you should play Zaku Release Mount. Looks like a glory hole. God fucking damn it, Schmuggums. There's a short, if any of you like check the shorts out, there's a funny short because Schmuggums here kept making jokes about Deku Link's mouth looking like a glory hole. And at one point I accidentally did something with the eulogy of emptiness. And it's kind of funny. And there's a short about it. It was pure fucking accident, which makes it even funnier to me. Okay, so we go this way now. And we got this side of the dungeon to do still. There we go. There we go, we get the... I think this is the boss key, isn't it? Yeah, boss key. Is there any way we can get the full Midna Pippy thumbnail? I'm going to... I think it's safe for work enough that I can probably post it in the commissioned art section in the Discord server. I think that's safe enough to post in there. I think as long as it doesn't show nipple or hole, I think it's fine to go in there. So I think that being a butt shot, I think that's completely fine. So I'll post it in there. Okay. Ah! Right. Hey, buddy. Come over here, come over here. I'm gonna try something really dumb here. Maybe you should spoiler the image. I could probably put the spoiler on it. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, spoiler's a good idea. Spoiler's a good idea. I'll do that. What are you trying to do, Pippy, fulfill your dream of becoming a public punching bag? No, I was trying to, like, push him off the ledge, but it didn't work. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, I feel itchy looking at those. They make me itchy. I don't think they're enough. I think I need to do it from below. Ah! Ah! Okay. I didn't realize that these ones were gonna like make my arachnophobia actually kick off. I forgot how like realistic. Lantern, yeah, I was trying to burn the webs, but like the ones on the floor, I tried, it wouldn't let me. Unless it's like a specific button I gotta press or something. Wait, hold on. So it's the one to my right. This one. Oh, I actually have to stand. Okay, I figured it out. I have to stand on them and do it. I hate when they do that arrow and they descend from the ceiling in front of your face. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I hate spiders so much. Like that, I've had stuff like that. You would hate the spider species. Would you? Sorry, you would hate that one spider species that looks like a weird centaur. Oh god. Is there any mod to replace the spider model? Sadly, no. I just gotta deal with it. It's okay, I can look away. I can look at OBS with my microphone blocking half of OBS, and I can just like barely squint out of one eye. It's fine. I got a method to like not look at it. Okay, I still need a key. I hate bees worse. I like bees. Bees are okay. Spider woman. Spider bottom woman on top. Yeah, like Quelaag from Dark Souls, right? Yeah. Help the rest of them. Pippy trying to not look at the spider. The spider. Yeah, pretty much. Gotcha. The next stream I had a scene in most screams I changed the place of this face and what the fuck is this thing today? Oh god. Oh god, spiders, I hate like I remember having to close my eyes when watching Home Alone because of, like, seeing the tarantula, like, knowing that that thing was around in the game, it, like, in the movie, sorry, it actually, like, terrified me, and I didn't like it. Like, these ones are making me feel itchy. Like, that's how I feel right now, looking at them in game right now, they're making me feel itchy. Okay, hold on. Oops. No! This room gives me Skyrim vibes, like it's yeah, it kind of does. I can kind of see what you mean, honestly. Okay. Does this work? Ah! Okay. There we go, got a key. Shit, okay, that worked. Target the rock. Yeah, I was just about to try that. Lucas the I don't know who Lucas the Spider is. Oh god, does a Twilight Princess randomizer exist? I don't think it does, but I imagine this would be kind of funny. Maybe it does. I'm back, I got myself a Rising Sun Nova. Hell yeah. I've seen other people play one. Ooh. You didn't miss much, guy, at the moment. We're just kind of doing the dungeon. I'm probably gonna... What I'll probably do... There we go. Is we'll finish this dungeon, and I think this will be Ep 1, basically. I think I'll... Okay. I've seen a bunch of them. Oh, okay, good, good. That's good to know then. You want to play a randomizer of a game? Yeah, no, actually, you've just convinced me, BCD. Yeah, that's not a good idea, actually. Unless someone makes an arachnophobia mod, maybe that's not a good idea. Arachnophobia mode where there's a random cooldown that goes out, maybe gets revoked to replace an ultra realistic. Fuck off! That sounds horrible. I heard it scurrying and then saw the legs. Yeah. I don't remember them being this fucking realistic looking. Without the legs, spiders are much less creepy. I don't... The legs being like... I don't know, I feel like... I feel like spiders are equally as creepy with or without the legs. Although the legs and the movement are definitely, like, make it worse. Shit. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be alive again. Goma's the tarantula boss, isn't it, in Temple of Time? If I remember correctly, that's gonna be hard to do. You guys are gonna basically... That fight is basically gonna be me doing it blindfolded, pretty much. Like, I'm not gonna be looking at my screen much while doing that fight. N. N. The first letter we find is N. We just need a G. An R. N. South Park Wheel of Fortune. And O, please. Okay, which way are we going? The first one we got was an N. Yeah, exactly. It had to be an N, didn't it? Why must Pippy be people who annoy you? This does not seem safe. Okay. Boss time. I'll probably end stream after we do this first dungeon, because then it's a nice, near 4 hours rounded off. The spider thing just adds to the scariness when you turn arachnophobia. It's just a flashing, walking red text that says spider. Yeah, I know about that one guy. I used the arachnophobia mode when I played Lethal Company, and I found that funny. Scariest moment in that game for me was actually legitimately being alone and then seeing one of those running down, a normal one before the arachnophobia mode. Seeing one of those running down the hall at me, and that's what made me turn the arachnophobia mode on. Ah! Dear Baba. Ah! Okay. Yeah. It's like save states are short, so very easy to end stream up. Eh? What? Oh shit. Oh, it's Monkey Man! Quick question, Gears. Is there anything else you're afraid of? Thalassophobia is deep sea, isn't it? Yes, I'm afraid of that, but it's not like... It's more like, it's not an irrational fear, it's like an actual rational fear. Like... Okay, I got a funny story. Ow! I got a funny story. Hold on. Oop. Grab the bum, smack him in the face. There we go. I was about to say, no, I'm actually planning to play Subnautica at some point, and I'll explain what the reasoning behind me having the phobia is. My thalassophobia isn't like actual thalassophobia. Mine's developed because of Subnautica. I've mentioned that before. I used to have a crazy Romanian dude that I used to be friends with, right? And... Oh, okay. Well, finished the boss already. So, I used to have this crazy Romanian dude I was friends with, right? And I was playing Subnautica in VR for the first ever time. Like, I was blind. I had no clue about Subnautica, right? Completely blind. Never had played it before. Didn't know what it was about. I was gifted it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it has VR. Let me try it out. It could be cool. It'd be like deep sea exploration. Maybe it's going to be cool, right? And then I'm playing it. And my friend tells me, hey, Pip, do you see that big ship over there in the distance? Swim towards it, you can get some really good early game items. Me being the naive bitch I was, I believed it and I just swam there. And suddenly, I hear roaring. And I'm like, what is that noise? And I peek my head under the water to see a Reaper Leviathan darting at me from the darkness of the water. And my life flashed before my eyes. Like, I always thought that was a meme. My life actually flashed before my eyes. And I fell to the floor. And now deep water terrifies me. I've even had, like, bad dreams and nightmares about, like, deep water because of it. I got fucking PTSD from it. Yeah, that's evil, yeah. So it's like, if I play Subnautica, I would kind of want to play it in VR, but kind of not. And I feel like me live streaming not or with, it'd be good either way. I don't think I would be able to play it in VR, though. I think I would have to play it in, like, I'd be terrified. If I had a way I could pop the chat out whenever I wanted, like, integrated with the game, then that would be perfect. I'd have you guys with me, like, to talk. And then maybe it'd be easier, but on my own I couldn't do it. Maybe. When you get to the water temple here, pretend the boss is a Leviathan and thuck it up. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go, we got it. We got it. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh. 4 hours, first temple down. Hell yeah. Charlie. Scratch your ear again, buddy. Come here. Come here. Go check your nails. Come here. Come here. Go check your nails. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need to trim your nails. Yeah, if you just heard my dog yelp there, his, like, back leg nails are kind of sharp. And he has this bad habit of scratching his ears until they hurt, because he's kind of dumb. So I apologize for that. He's gonna be fine. I gotta trim his nails again. Like, sand them slightly or something. Twilight Princess, if you have your beast form, be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave the woods and go east to the land of Eldin. That's about such can be so much easier now. Of course, feel the need to go and help the light spirits. When you turn in the beast again to carry you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. Okay, bye-bye, Midna. Save game. Even though I just saved it, we're out the cutscene. Boom. Okay, so... There we go, end screen time. Let me take the fucking hat off. There we go. Anyways, thank you everyone for the stream. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate a like and a subscription, right? I'll be back on Saturday continuing Twilight Princess, and yeah, if you feel like supporting me, there are multiple ways to do so. You've got like membership, super chats, and all that. If you check the description, there is various ways as well, such as a tip jar like Ko-Fi. I have the Dragon's Treasure tea, dragonstreasure.com. If you really want to get some really good teas, coffees, etc., you can get them there. And if you use the code Pippy, you save 10%. And with that little shilling segment done, I also want to say there's a community Discord in there if any of you want to join. Either way, I hope you all had a good time. I hope to see you all again on Saturday. So until then,